just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Monday night action right here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels. George is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Danny Granger. Now, here's George. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
The wide open look here for Holiday. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's Indiana's ball. It's up a three, and there's George. That's good on the assist by Oladipo. George has got 5 now.
An absolute marksman from three-point land. Paul George can drain these in bunches.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Granger. George looking around. All sorts of time. Daniels. Pelicans with the rebound. It's Davis with the drive. Pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Watch out and watch your head when AD goes up.
Davis against George. It's good from the top of the key. He has 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now Granger. Davis missing from long range. Now Daniels. Right side George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. 9 points for Paul George.
These are the kinds of shots that get Paul George into a rhythm, which is terrifying for a defense.
The shot's good from Paul.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's Nedelicki. The wide open look here for Oladipo. And again, it's Indiana. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. 4-point game. Back to Holiday. New Orleans moving the ball around. Davis kicks to Holiday. Shot on the wing. Another one falls for New Orleans. And so here is Indiana. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
So smart with the ball in his hands. George reads the floor well and takes advantage of what's there.
And Paul gets it to go in.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Here's George. And again, it's Indiana converting.
I like how Paul George comes off the screen under control, right up into his shooting motion. Smooth.
Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
George passes to Granger. George against Davis. To the inside. Outside for George. Clock is at 3. Over Paul. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, great positioning there for Oladipo. Able to snag the offensive board and get the putback.
Paul with the 3. 3 on 3. Here's Nedelicki. Can't cash in from close range. Outside Holiday. Drills it from outside. Holiday's got 8 points.
Certainly capable from distance. Defenses no longer dare Holiday to shoot from out there.
George dishes to Daniels. Back to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
That ties the game.
I I mean, a tremendous all-around talent. Drew Holiday keeping his eyes up and his options open.
George passes to Nedolicki. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And the dunk by Williamson.
Passing skills on another level. Chris Paul beats his shooters.
Moves back up. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed,
the previous play is under review.
He's certain he beat the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
Drew Holiday has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
This is where you credit the guys in the front office for going out and getting you the pieces you need.
Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Holiday, and it's small forward. It's the Pelicans 5. Now, here's George. Oladipo outside. There's the pick. Over Paul. And the shot is long. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. 3-point lead. A three. And another three for New Orleans.
Solid three-point shooter. Not his specialty, but you can't count on him from deep.
On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. Outside for George. Over Davis. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 6. Back to Holiday. Shoots the three. The Pacers pull it in. Outside, George. Nedolicki, the pass to Oladipo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides his team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
The first one falls. Oladipo hits them both. And so here is New Orleans. 4-point game. A drive by Paul. Davis gets a wide open look. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Davis has got 6.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Here's George. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Second quarter to play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And there's the drive. Outside Holiday. Nedolicki with the rebound. Pacers trail by 5. Granger passes to Nedolicki. George against Holiday. George, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Punishing slam by Zion. This is what you get for giving him a look at the rim.
And so here is Indiana following the score by New Orleans. George against Davis. Goes up on the wing. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Paul George.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Oladipo. He has 6. Pass to Nedolicki. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Nedolicki's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And we know about Oladipo as a scorer, but he's a team guy first and loves to make the right play.
Davis against George. On the wing, Daniels. 3-pointer. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 5. Outside Holiday. Hits it from 3-point range. Holiday's got 11 points.
I don't think the defense had any idea what they were doing there. Clear miscommunication leading to an easy basket for the offense.
George with no one around. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Paul kicks to Davis. The kick out to Holiday. Fires for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Now, here's George. He's got 19. Fades. And the shot is good. George has got 6 in the quarter.
This game continues to be about Paul George. I would continue to get him the ball.
Williamson finds Paul. From downtown. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And then George with the jam.
Insane move by Paul George, a high flyer who can create in midair.
Holiday inside the line, and so it's the New Orleans Pelicans going into the break with a 10-point lead, and their 3-point shooting has paved the way for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we've got 3rd quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Danny Granger. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. And that one's good by Davis.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Nedolicki, the pass to George. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. George has got 27.
It's almost too easy for Paul George inside. He gets right in close and converts.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game. And so Paul nails both of them.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
It's George on the wing, started by Davis.
Playing selfless basketball, Paul George gives it up when the pick and roll doesn't get him a shot.
Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
George, and then George with the jam.
And how about that instant response? Don't try to throw down on his team. It just gets them fired up.
And that's the result. They launch an assault on the basket. Now here's Williamson. 6 points for him. Outside Holiday. For three. Sinks the three-pointer. Holiday's got the lead up to 12 now for New Orleans.
Beautiful vision and awareness there from Anthony Davis to find the open man for the score.
George passes to Daniels, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5 even though he's a little undersized.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, LeBron James joined Michael Jordan as the only NBA players who are also billionaires. But with the growth in player salaries, that's probably going to change. In fact, for those players entering the league now, every rookie class may contain 1 or 2 future billionaires. Good work if you can get it, Kevin.
Yeah. No kidding, DA. Thank you. And here's George. Following the 3 from Drew Holiday. And it's George finishing it off.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Pacers trail by 13. Oladipo outside. And finished off by Oladipo.
Boy, he gets great elevation for a player his size. Maybe we need to get Oladipo back in the dunk contest.
Wasted no time on that one. Holiday's got 9 points here in the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Here's Nedelicki. Back to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Davis dishes to Holiday. Launches a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Another nice play by Drew Holiday, staying aggressive, scoring the ball at will.
George against Davis. And it's George finishing it off.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish. That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Davis against George. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Off target from three-point range.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Lets it go from the wing. He squares up and sinks it. George has got 35.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Fires from the wing. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Drew Holiday has been on display for New Orleans. He's got 8 three-pointers in the game now. What a job he's doing from long range. Right back after this break. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Pacers trail by 17. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Davis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And that one's good, George.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
And Holiday kicks to Paul. Holiday against Oladipo. From outside the arc. 5 on the clock. And Davis, here we go. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
Pacers trail by 15. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Nedolicki. Here's Oladipo. There's the screen. Here's George. Oladipo, the pass to George. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Kicks it to Williamson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
The offensive game of Zion continues to evolve. Love watching him nail it off the catch.
Now, here's George. It's stolen by Davis.
Incredible. He's loving it. The heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest.
Look at that!
I'm leaving. I'm gone.
What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Granger misses.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Davis finds Holiday. Back to Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. George up top, guarded by Holiday. And George with the stuff.
With authority, Paul George wanted them to feel that one.
Here's Paul. The kick out to Holiday. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Davis, and another shot. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Davis against George. Into the lane, and there it is for him. George has got 46 points. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Here's Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis. Pacers trail by 16. Outside, George. And it's off from 3-point range. George has gone just 25% from the arc, 2 of 8. The shot by Holiday, no good.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Or is he actually insane enough to think that he might be able to make that? Either way, we might see him sitting by himself for a while.
The 3 from Davis. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. 54 seconds left in the fourth. Oladipo outside. And then Oladipo with the jam.
And I love it whenever Oladipo gets tricky with it. Putting on a show for everyone with that one.
And Paul puts up a deep three. And the Pelicans miss again.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something to maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Second shot opportunity, and that one's good. Daniels.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass? And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the one.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Pacers off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. George against Davis.
What a nice attribute to have with your wing player being able to operate and control the offense. That's what PG can do.
Here's Paul. Pass to Davis. And Davis gets double teamed. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Substitution for your
Oladipo outside. Here's the pick. Into the lane. Nedelicki, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Now here's Davis. Here's a three from Paul. Offensive rebound. Outside Davis. Davis a screen. Beyond the arc. Davis misses. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Drew Holiday.
Not afraid that time as PG goes right at the defense to make that play happen.
Paul George, 2 shots.
And he drops it first. George hits them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Count that one.
CP3 using his quickness there. Doesn't have the size, but we know he's got the will.
George against Paul. Who poked away. Takes it inside. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's George. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. It's Davis with the drive. Williamson outside. To the inside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Paul. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Chris Paul always in control. Even when he gets hit, he keeps his balance on the tough shot, and he gets to the and one.
George drives in, and George with the jam.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Oladipo against Paul. To the middle. Three-pointer, Holiday. He buries it from 3.
Flawless pick-and-roll motion there, executed to perfection by Drew Holiday.
Indiana trailing here. Got a piece of it. Davis down low. George defending.
Matthew Davis. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Indiana. Paul George.
When you look at the massive hauls that have been received in the trades with Paul George, that should tell you how valuable PG is.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter here. Oladipo, the pass to Nedelicki. Here's Granger. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Granger. 6 to shoot. To the right side. George passes to Granger. Back to George. There's a screen. Shoots over Davis. Off the left rim and out.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Holiday from long range. And another three for New Orleans.
That's a beautiful shot there for Drew. Defenses have to account for Drew Holiday out there behind the arc.
For three, George fires in the triple. George has got 8 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's George, following the score by New Orleans. To the paint. Here's Nedelicki. Oladipo, the pass to Granger. To the inside. Stolen by Davis. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Jacks up a three. Drops in the three.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
George passes to Daniels. Kicks it to George. Shoots over Davis. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Pelicans on top, up 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal, and you can get out in transition. Seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 4. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Such an important part of Zion's improvement is setting good screens and then being available as a roller.
For 3, Oladipo. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Davis from long range. And another 3 for New Orleans.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on it.
George against Davis. Nedelicki passes to George. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
That's the man you want running into the pick and roll. It's Paul George at the helm. He's got the ball and makes a great play.
Davis can't hit.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And finished off by Davis.
That's some classic Chris Paul in action, reading the floor and finding the opening.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. George passes to Daniels. The layup misses.
One of the things through the years that you respect about Chris Paul is that competitive fire, that competitive edge he brings to every game. He really does care only about winning.
A little mid-range shot is up. Up again. It's rebounded by Nedelicki. George finds Oladipo. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
Such a good score on the inside, finding just a bit of space, and then Oladipo confident to knock that one in.
Davis can't hit. Indiana on offense. It's a 5-point game. George outside. Shoots over Davis. They get it back. Pass to Daniels. Now here's George. Checked by Davis. And he's going for the lob. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Well, I love how active Paul George is right now. He's sharing the ball. He's involving his teammates. He's stepping into this nice, comfortable leadership role here tonight. Try to find other ways to talk about Zion's leaping ability. How about timing? Showing it there.
George passes to Daniels. Back to George. Down low.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Davis misses.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Out left to the wing. Paul looking over the floor. Outside Holiday. Williamson with a screen on George. George against Holiday. Going inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You can see the determination from Holiday on that attack, expecting contact there, and got it.
And the second free throw is good. Indiana trailing here. George, right side. And that one's good. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
And the strength of George on display that time.
Ball against Oladipo. Ball passes to Williamson. Here he goes.
Oh, everybody up for that one.
Goodness!
You can just feel that coming. Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Now here's George. 13 points in the game.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
Daniels has gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Ball passes to Davis. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Ranger, no good. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. Three-pointer, Holiday. And the three-pointer goes. Holiday's got 10. And stolen by Holiday. Davis a screen. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Pelicans ahead, leading by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Paul George has been sensational.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Pass to Davis. The kick out to Paul. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Throw it down on
on the lob. I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. The drive by Paul. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And that one's good. Paul.
Chris Paul reading the defense, gets on the inside and decides to just knock it down.
George drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. George has got 15.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
The offensive rebound. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, you can see that AD was trying to bait the defense into jumping first. He wisely gets the contact and marches himself straight to the foul line.
Both free throws good from Davis. Now George. 15 points in the game. Throws it up high.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
New Orleans in the lead. Outside Paul. Driving to the basket. Pass to Davis. Outside for Davis. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Good aggressiveness from Anthony Davis, ready to shoot it as soon as that ball touched his fingertips. Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Now here's Paul. 9 points in the game. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
A super touch on the floater there from Chris Paul, fooling the defense completely and then getting off the difficult shot.
George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Fires for 3. George, and that's good. George has got 20.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Oladipo against Paul. Outside Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up top. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, it's pretty clear that Zion has an understanding of the shots that he should be taking. It's a smart offensive play there.
Count that bucket. George has got 9 points here in the second half. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. They've led by as many as 11. Picked by Williamson. Paul passes to Williamson.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're big or small. You do not want to go toe-to-toe with Zion on the inside.
George left side. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Pass to Oladipo. The shake. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis, and he knocks down the first one.
Anthony Davis.
And he makes both free throws.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Williamson. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Indiana trailing here. Pass to George. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far. Here's Davis. He's got 12. Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
Gotta love the slick ball control from AD on that sequence.
Nedelicki passes to Daniels. George against Williamson. Fires from deep. Nedelicki. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Nedelicki's got 6.
He has the knack for being in the right right spot at the right time. It's a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Don't underestimate Zion's ability to work his way around defenders. Quick with the ball there and pretty shifty.
Counted from distance.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
Outside Holiday. Count the basket. He's got 12.
Killing them softly there. Holiday with the floater over the top. And that puts the D in a tough spot.
Daniels buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And not so fast.
The previous play is under review.
That shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second.
And so it's New Orleans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. And he converts the layup.
You're not going to scare Zion off if he's assertive and he's that far inside.
So it's the Pacers now. They trail by 6.
Matthew Davis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George. Granger passes to George. For 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw good from Davis.
And I think as fans, you always want to see the best in the league healthy. Davis out there tonight. The NBA is just better when AD's playing.
George scanning the floor. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Nedelicki passes to George. Fades away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
Here's New Orleans now. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Call. And that one drops for him.
So tough to keep up with the energy of Chris Paul at the point guard position, especially when he's handling the rock like that.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. From deep three-point land. Granger grabs the miss. Indiana on offense. 15-point game.
Well, height and length at that position for Paul George, that's problematic for a defender, and he used his size to draw the foul that time.
And he can't get the first one.
Shooting for Indiana, Paul George. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-3 run. Williamson for 3. The Pacers pull it in.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Here's George. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. George has got 32 points.
George has been assertive in this one, shouldering the load offensively.
Ball can't get it to go. Now the Pacers on the move. And here they go. Here's Menelicki. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And there's the lob, stolen by Davis. Right side Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Lets it go from deep. Oladipo with the rebound. Indiana trailing here. Here's George. Again, Indiana.
Yeah, Paul George sharpening his swords now. Love to see him take that shot.
Paul with it. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Three-pointer Holiday knocks down the triple. And New Orleans leads by 9.
Yeah, can we do away with the underrated part of what Drew Holiday brings to the table? Man, he's capable.
George for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. George has got 37.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Holiday. Got it.
It's a smart offensive play right there. When Holiday sees that chance open up right there, he's all over.
For 3, George. Pelicans cleared away.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Paul.
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
Here's Mashburn. Oladipo against Paul. Nedelicki with the rebound. George with the ball. Oladipo outside. Nobody near Granger. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
West outside. Here's Paul. Pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Now, here's George. Oladipo, the pass to Nedelicki. The three. The kick out to Oladipo. Buries it from three-point range.
Count that one. An average long-range shooter. Oladipo makes enough to where you've got to respect his shot.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Jermaine O'Neal checked in for Indiana. Person comes in for Danny Granger.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
Now here's Paul. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. 17-foot shot on the way. The shot's good from Paul.
He does not lack for confidence. And he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Here's George. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one on Davis.
I think George is clearly one of the most difficult covers in the league. When he's taking it strong to the basket, the defense sometimes has no choice but to foul.
No good on the second free throw.
And really, as solid as he's been at the line, I had already chalked those points up. Goes to show you, though, don't take anything for granted.
And Oladipo kicks to O'Neal. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Boy, an outstanding combo guard who distributes it well. Oladipo is consistent at sharing the wealth.
And it's Daniels with the rebound. The Pacers off to a quick start here. It's a 5-point game. Here's Person. Off target with his three. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. At this time, his first miss in 3 attempts from the field. George against Holiday. George passes to Daniels. Taken away by Holiday. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Launches it. And Holiday is good for 3.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's 1:47 left here in the opening quarter. Holiday against Person. Here is Daniels. Just 5 on the clock. Here's George. O'Neal kicks to Daniels. Oladipo for 3.
There's the tenacity of Chris Paul. Always on the surface with him, getting right up on him and not giving him an inch of space to get the shot off.
They get it again. Daniels. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's the screen. Oladipo goes in. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Oladipo's got 5.
Well, the explosive nature of Oladipo's drives to the rim are incredible. Hard for any defense to keep him from attacking the way he does. You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
A kick out to O'Neal. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the night.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
George with no one around. No good with the triple. Williamson is screen on Person. And Holiday, here we go. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Pacers lead by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the court right now for the Pacers, we've got Person. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot.
Chris Paul so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
From deep, George. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6. The Pelicans trail. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pass to George. From downtown, Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here is Holiday. Shoots the 3. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss. Here's O'Neal. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Paul looking over the floor. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Williamson with a screen for Holiday. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Pass to Person. O'Neal on the wing. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And here's George for three.
Davis has tremendous versatility and he uses both to annoy and bother shooters.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win. Boy, was that some by-the-book basketball or what? Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and then finishes strong. From one end to the other, perfect. Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Daniels passes to George. There's a good screen. Fires for three. The kick out to Oladipo. No good on the three. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Davis. He feeds it to Paul. It's stolen by Oladipo. To the middle. Here's Daniels. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now here's Davis with the drive, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
On the drive, Davis doing a nice job anticipating the contact and not avoiding it, going right into it to draw the foul.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
And they've made a point of pounding the offensive boards, turning those rebounds into points. It's been a great effort.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Oladipo dishes to Daniels. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Williamson with a screen for Paul. Floats it up for Williamson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Now here's Oladipo. He's got 7, and there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And it's George missing. Pelicans trail by 6 inside. Here's Williamson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
Always been nails from the line, something George takes pride in.
Williamson is screen on Person. The 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. It's good from long range.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Davis against George. The kick out to Holiday. On the wing, Davis. Ball outside. Over Oladipo. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. And there's Davis, then it's Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point. It's the Pelicans 5. Person with the bucket.
The rifleman, Chuck Person, shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point.
Oh, that was a strong dunk.
What a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Now, here is George. 6 points for him.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
The drive by Williamson. It's stolen by Oladipo. All alone. And it's good for 2. Oladipo's got 9.
He's so good at shooting while in rhythm. Victor Oladipo. I like how he's reading the defense before shooting the pull-up J.
Loads it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Oladipo misses. Pelicans trail by 8. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
George passes to Person, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Oladipo. Zion Williamson making his last shot. And Oladipo kicks to O'Neal. Oladipo taking his time here. There's the pass to George. Shot clock at 6. To the wing on the left. O'Neal a screen on Holiday. Person. Good on the 3-point shot. Person's got 8 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Williamson throws it down.
This is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
Oladipo finds George. Fires from deep. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Person against Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers leading by 6. He dishes it to Oladipo. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Person against Holiday. Daniels passes to Person. On the wing, George.
I love the persistence and consistency and urgency of Holiday's defense. He does not take any plays off.
Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. And now just a 3-point Indiana lead.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
the pass to George. Looking to end his cold spell. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Driving inside. Outside, Davis. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. The kick out to Holiday. 5 to shoot. Williamson with the screen for Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Davis looking for an opening. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Indiana leading by 3. To end the drought, Person with the bucket. Person's got 10 points here in the second half.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis drives in, down low, stolen by O'Neal. And they're running. Here's Person. Drops one in from the wing. And it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Paul. It's stolen by Oladipo. No good there. And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And so in the game for the Pacers, Oladipo is out there with George. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Person at the 3. George, that's a 2-pointer. Misses off the right iron. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 10. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Oladipo draws the double. Davis against George. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Person against Holiday. He takes it in. Person with the bucket. Person's got the lead up to 10 now for Indiana.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Loads it up for Davis. Lock at 6. And Davis throws it down.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
George dishes to Oladipo. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
Watching Davis do work like this is special.
Oladipo with the ball, picked up by Davis, and George kicks to Oladipo. The shot's good on the assist by George. Oladipo's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for Indiana. Williamson with the screen for Holiday. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Indiana leading by 11. O'Neal passes to Oladipo. Back to O'Neal. Here's Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Person. Oladipo outside. And he drives in. Here's Person. 5 on the clock. A three-pointer, no good. Pelicans trail by 11. That's a 2 from Paul. Davis gets a wide-open look. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
A wide-open look here for Oladipo. Buries the long-range jumper. Oladipo's got 11 points in the quarter. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. .130 left in the fourth quarter of this one. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, that's just an indefensible shot that time. I mean, Holiday going deep into his bag on that shot.
And George kicks to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Davis. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. The kick out to Holiday. Three-pointer. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort. You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Knocks down the 3.
Boy, it's just a fantastic effort they're getting from Drew Holiday.
Davis kicks to Paul. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. To tie it up. Ooh, off wide. Right side O'Neal.
Hey, it's just good sound basketball. When you got a consistent scorer like O'Neal, get him the rock. He knows what to do when he catches it.
Outside, Davis. It's in.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big...
This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Hello and welcome to Sunday night NBA action here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Dampier in at the 1. Fade away. It's rebounded by Houston.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
From deep three-point range, the long-distance three is buried. Harden's got his second basket on the night.
This is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Dampier. There's a screen. Back to Leonard. 5 to shoot. The rebound by Malone. Outside Harden. 4-3. Drains the triple. Harden's got 9.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gervin, pass to Robinson. Here's Dampier. Here's Gervin. They need this. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Harden, the pass to Malone. Back to Harden. Takes the 3. Another 3 from Houston.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Drexler. And he goes in for the dunk.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Gervin with the bucket.
Now, Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Harden from outside. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the middle. Leonard can't get it to go.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Three-pointer, Harden. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, James Harden will go down as one of the great scorers in NBA history, and when he gets his groove going, look out, folks.
Gervin, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Houston.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Now here's Harden. 15 points in the game.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Ginobili. San Antonio again missing. Houston in the lead. Pass to Drexler. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Leonard with a screen on Harden. Here's Dampier. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul. Second, team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
For the Spurs, Louis Dampier.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Harden from outside. And gets a rebound.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And here are the Rockets now. 4-point game. Pass to Drexler.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lets the 3 fly. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Gervin, covered by Smith. Pass to Dampier. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. defended by Harden. Here's Ginobili. To the wing, right side. Here's Gervin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
Well, the execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Houston Rockets. He was money from deep, sinking 5 triples in the period. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Smith out there with James Harden. And it's Malone in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the 2nd quarter for the Rockets. San Antonio trailing here. There's a screen. Out to Leonard. Shot from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Smith outside. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3. Smith's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And it's Houston's ball. They've led by as much as 10. Three-pointer, Harden. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
For 3, Smith sinks it from distance. Smith's got 6.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And it's Houston's ball. They lead by 11. Harden, the pass to Drexler. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Gervin. Here's Ginobili. And he lobs it up. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
4 on the clock. Spurs need to get one up here. Dampier.
Well, James Harden is strong, and he's got a good feel. And a guy who knows how to score is going to know how to get his hands on a shot.
A nice shot by Smith.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Gervin, covered by Smith. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Harden from outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And the basket by Dampier.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
For 3, Smith. It's hauled in by Robinson.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive, really steady from the field.
Harden fires away from outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. On offense, here is San Antonio. They trail by 9. Out to Leonard. Out to the right wing. with a screen on Smith. Gervin, pass to Leonard. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Now here's Leonard. Not a lot of room. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he makes a first.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
And Leonard drops them both. Houston in the lead. Outside Harden. Off target from three-point range. On offense, here is San Antonio. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Leonard against Harden. Leonard can't get it to go.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Outside Harden. Takes a 3. Knocks down the long J. Harden's got 24.
You see, in pick and roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display.
Here's Dampier. From the high post, he drills it. Dampier's got 7 points in the game. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it.
San Antonio ball.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the 3, the small forward. Three-pointer, Harden. Kept alive by Houston. Pass to Malone. Smith right side. The 3 connects from downtown. 12 points for him.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And here's Leonard. Over to the wing. Deflected. Smith outside. Pass to Harden. Back to Smith. Three-pointer. Another 3 from Houston.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Gervin, pass to Ginobili. Here's Gervin. 20 points for him. Throw it down, Kawhi.
Kawhi Leonard reminding folks he's still got a vertical. Look out.
Pass to Olajuwon. Robinson with a steal. In transition, here they come. Ginobili, no good. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Robinson passes to Leonard. Here's Gervin. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Leonard.
Well, very hard to deal with Kawhi Leonard in the pick and roll. His mobility allows him to be an effective roller.
Harden from outside. Drops in the three. Harden's got 27.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Goes up on the wing. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 8 rebounds in the game.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Harden fires away from outside. The rebound by the Spurs.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Leonard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
And Leonard drops them both. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes.
Harden with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Offensive rebound. Olajuwon passes to Drexler. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it.
San Antonio ball.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Drexler. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Leonard with a screen on Smith. Here's Gervin. True on the 14-footer. Gervin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
To the paint. Robinson with a steal. Back come the Spurs in transition. Pass to Leonard from downtown. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Here's Drexler. Back to Harden. Out to the right wing. There's the three. Hits the three-pointer. Harden's got 30 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For three, Smith. Another three from Houston.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Here's Dampier, defended by Harden.
A great job to establish position and square up.
That's their second personal.
15 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Fires high post. Harden can't hit.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
That shot off. And so it's the Houston Rockets now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. Back after this.
46.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. James Harden out there with Smith. And it's Drexler in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Fast break. Here come the Rockets. The three ball. Pure from three-point range. Harden's got 11 in the second half.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Harden misses. And so it's San Antonio with it. 15-point game. Here's Leonard. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form. Makes it look easy right there.
Harden from outside. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. To the inside. Robinson passes to Ginobili. Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. Leonard looking around. Shot clock at 4. Basket counts.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out. Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Right wing. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Olajuwon passes to Smith. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Spurs. Robinson's got rebound number 11. Leonard against Harden. Pass to Dampier. Leonard outside. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Here's Dampier. It's blocked. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
They get it again. Pass to Smith. Launches it. Look it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Now here's Harden. From behind the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs. Robinson's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside Harden. Sinks the tray. Harden's got 41.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Harden can't hit.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
1:03 left in the final quarter. And Harden gets the double team. Again, Houston.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And out of bounds, Houston will have it. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Robinson. And so it's San Antonio with it. Down by 12. Leonard for three. To the right side. Leonard on the wing. The fadeaway. Misses off the left iron. The Rockets on offense. 17 points was their biggest margin. And it's Drexler missing. Inside, Dampier. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
We'll be right back. sends me to the peak.
So the Rockets win the tip. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Robinson is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Dampier. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Gervin in at the 2. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Terrific recognition from Harden.
He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Outside Gervin. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
San Antonio making a switch here. Duncan's checked in. Now, here is Harden. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Drexler against Leonard. Oh, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you.
Yeah, just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
And here's Harden for 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Gervin kicks to Leonard. Back to Gervin. Driving in. Can't hit from 12.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. A shot by Harden. Wide open. That's good. It's Olajuwon with the assist.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
It's Gervin on the wing. Pass to Dampier. Will it go? Sweet move. And the layup good by Leonard.
Great work down inside. Leonard so adept at converting on the interior.
Harden with it. He's against Dampier. Smith finds Harden. Down low. Here's Malone. Comes up empty down low. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They trail by 7. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. And Duncan throws it down hard.
An area that Leonard has focused on honing, just taking what the D gives you in that pick and roll.
Harden looking it over. From past the arc. And another 3 for Houston.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Leonard. Pulls up on the wing. And another basket for San Antonio.
It's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here is Harden. He's got 9. Smith kicks it out to Malone. Over Duncan. Back to Smith. Clock at 4. Over Gervin. Here's Olajuwon. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
That's their first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Harden outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
He is an absolute master at drawing fouls. Harden is so good at getting the defense to foul him with so many crafty moves.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
On the wing, Duncan. Robinson kicks to Leonard. Drexler with the steal. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
From the baseline, and it's Robinson with the jam.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Leonard continues to do it all.
Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. 29 seconds left in the first. From the wing, that one off the back iron and out. Spurs trail by 8. Kicks it out to Leonard. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
And look at Kawhi's rhythm. It's a fluid motion from him getting the ball to putting up the shot.
Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. 3 seconds left. Here's a line. And right as the buzzer sounded, he just dunked it right down. Wow!
And great move there to ensure they end the quarter on a strong note.
And so it's the Houston Rockets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Houston.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the court for San Antonio. Dampier is out there with Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson, and it's Duncan in at the 4 slot.
Love a big man who can pass, great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
And here's Harden for 3, and another 3 for Houston.
How about the rage on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy, what he's in for.
Drexler against Leonard. Robinson a screen on Drexler. On the top of the key, and another basket for San Antonio. Here's Harden. He's got 14. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in.
You got to be careful when guarding Harden. He's so crafty at finding ways to draw fouls.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
The line for Houston.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Spurs trail by 8. Here he goes. Dampier hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Harden left side. Smith outside. Smith drawn the double team. Just 5 to shoot. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Gervin finds Leonard. There's a screen by Robinson. Back to Gervin. Leonard against Drexler. Inside. Here's Robinson. Pass to Dampier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Duncan dishes to Leonard. Offensive rebound.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
On the wing, Harden. 16 points for him. Connects from 3-point range. Harden's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Rockets.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. Fires from 14, and that's collected by Malone. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from David Robinson.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Here's Harden. Robinson with the block. And now here comes Gervin, leading the break. A three from Leonard. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Now just a three-point Houston lead.
Leaving no doubt, Duncan gets the rebound and powers that one home.
And here's Harden for three. Traps in the tray. Harden's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Harden outside. Malone. Duncan with the block. And he recovers it. Malone gets the bucket. Spurs trail by 6. It's Gervin on the wing, covered by Smith. And a wide open look for Gervin. Again, the Spurs good for 2. Gervin's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Here's Harden driving the lane. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
To the middle, Malone with the steal. And it's Houston on the break. Over Dampier. And it's Houston with another.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Here's Leonard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Harden outside. Puts the move on. And Harden with the stop.
It's crazy. We've gotten used to this effortless dominance from James Harden. He scores in a multitude of ways.
Spurs trail by 8. Outside Leonard. Puts up a 3. James Harden with the rebound. Whoa! From way out there!
And it drops. Okay. There's that unlimited range that James Harden and maybe a couple other guys on the planet can shoot from. He just shoots the deep ball with such confidence.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. The Rockets on top as they end the second quarter on a 14-6 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got Malone. Smith is out there with Harden. Then it's Drexler. And it's Olajuwon into the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Harden with it. He's against Dampier. Drexler inside. He's covered by Leonard.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Leonard against Drexler. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut back down to single digits on a much-needed basket there from Leonard.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And it's sent back by Dampier. Now here's Leonard. He's got 13. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
And punishing move there on the interior. Usually Leonard's going to get the bucket, draw the foul, or both.
Leonard hits them both. Now Smith. Scoreless thus far. Kicks it out to Malone. To the inside. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Dampier, the pass to Gervin. Duncan with the bounce pass. Here's Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Drexler. Kicks to Olajuwon. Over Robinson. And it's Olajuwon missing. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 9-point game.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Harden outside. Olajuwon trying to break free. And a fast break now for the Spurs. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Out to Gervin. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got his 6th rebound on the night. Gervin against Harden. Latrey. Another miss by Houston.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Leonard kicks to Duncan. Back to Leonard. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Duncan.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there, just hammering it home.
The 3 from Harden. Hands it from downtown. Harden's got 32 points in the game.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Leonard kicks to Dampier. Jacks up a 3. That's good. The Houston lead is cut back down again to 5. The basket that time coming from Leonard.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Harden, no good. Leonard with the ball. And Drexler picking him up. Pulls up on the wing. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Rockets leading by 5. Harden outside. There's 37 seconds left in the 3rd quarter.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Robinson's to Gervin. Leonard against Drexler. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
From deep, Harden. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Rockets lead by 2. And we're coming right. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Here is Harden. On the floor for San Antonio, starting the fourth quarter. Duncan out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Gervin. And it's Dampier in at the one.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Leonard. And Gervin kicks to Duncan. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Leonard. Hangs in the air. And he lays it up and in. Leonard's got 23.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
With the step back. Harden inside the three-point line. Leonard with the steal. In the corner, Gervin with it. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
So far, the game plan has been to give the ball to Kawhi. And with how well it's working, there's no reason to change.
Harden outside. There's the feed to Malone. Just 3 to shoot from deep three-point land. Harden, no good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Outside Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Wow. Kawhi sticking in the dagger. He's someone you have to chase off that jump.
Malone sets the pick for Harden. The Rockets again can't hit. Spurs leading by 3 and out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. To halt the run. Back to Olajuwon. Stolen by Robinson. Drexler against Gervin. Takes it inside. And Duncan throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
What athleticism. That was an incredibly acrobatic move.
Duncan, the pass to Dampier. Leonard on the wing. Drexler defending. Leonard kicks to Robinson. Wide open. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Robinson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Spurs. Harden outside. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Over Dampier. Harden's shot is off. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Out to Gervin. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Harden with the drive. Drexler outside. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Back to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Harden. Rebounded by the Spurs. Gervin surveying the D. Outside for Robinson. Good on the triple. And it's an 8-point Spurs lead.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Malone sets the pick for Harden. Takes a 3. Drills the three-pointer. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
This is what we've come to expect from Harden. Doesn't back down from taking the important
shots of the game. Robinson passes to Leonard. Robinson a screen on Drexler. Pulls from the top of the key. Misses off the left iron.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Harden with it. He's against Dampier. Kicks it out to Harden. There's the three. Got it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Going inside, and an intentional foul right there.
Moses Malone. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
A big-time performer. Kawhi wants to be the guy at the line in these close ones.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden outside to tie it up. Misses the tray. Here's Duncan. No good there.
Rockets win the tip. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at center. Pass to Harden. Takes the three. He buries it from three.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
There's the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Man, good whistle there.
First free throw is good. That one misses. And here are the Rockets. Here's Drexler. Wow! Crazy good! And that one is stuffed right through.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Here's Gervin. Jacks up a three. Hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Harden from outside. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. Malone. Pass to Olajuwon.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And the Spurs call time here. Here's Dampier. Pass to Gervin. Let's go with a three. Ooh, it's stolen. Harden with it. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. On target from range.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
And there's the drive. Here's Gervin, covered by Smith. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Come on, if you're gonna go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Drexler. Shot clock at 6. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. Fires the three. The rebound by the Spurs. Back come the Spurs in transition. Leonard for three. The rebound by Malone. Outside Harden. They set the pick. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. To the paint. Here's Malone. And he dunks it down.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Gervin drills it from deep. Gervin's got 6 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
A nice shot by Smith.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Leonard can't get it to go.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Pass to Drexler. The three. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Now here's Leonard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Cuts off the pass. Launches a three. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Puts up a deep three. Here's Olajuwon. Second chance effort. The rebound by Duncan.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Robinson, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Outside Harden. Down low. The steal. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
San Antonio foul. Gervin. First personal foul. First team foul. And one for the Spurs.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the middle. Out to Leonard. The three is up. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Confidence off the catch. That's what makes Kawhi Leonard such a dangerous player.
Now Harden. He's got 6. Shot from the wing. That one a little long.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Rockets ahead, up by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Houston.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at center, filling out the middle. Pass to Olajuwon. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Ginobili. Still no points. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Here's Drexler. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Just taking what the defense allows, and that's a shot he'll make all night.
Leonard outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Comfortable inside, plus the 7'3" wingspan. Hard to stop Kawhi without fouling.
And Leonard drops them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Olajuwon passes to Drexler. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Now here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. He drops it from range.
The confidence behind Kawhi's three. He has total faith in himself to nail it.
Outside Harden. Fires from the wing. The rebound by Duncan. San Antonio trailing here. Robinson can't hit. On the wing, Harden. He has 6. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Malone can't get it to go. San Antonio with the ball. With the drive.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Outside Harden. To the inside. From 10 feet away.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside Harden. 5 on the clock. And Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Harden's gone 3 of 7 tonight. Robinson passes to Ginobili. Leonard on the wing. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Harden. Puts the move on. Driving in. And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Here's Gervin. Gets the 3 ball to go. Gervin's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Outside Harden. Puts up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
Now you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Houston in the lead. Pass to Drexler. Here's Malone. Outside Harden. And there's a pick. Back to Smith. Fires from deep. Offensive board. Here's Malone. Back to Smith. Clock at 4. Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Malone. Smith outside. This one for 3. Fires in the triple. And it's an 11-point Rocket lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they've executed.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Here's Drexler. 3-pointer. Harden sends it home from 3-point land. Harden's got 16 points.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
And so it's Houston. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
We've got Smith. He's out there with James Harden. And it's Drexler in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Olajuwon. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. He's got 6.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst, using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. Here's Ginobili. And a miss there on the triple.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
And just a great effort from Harden on the break. I mean, he can score any way he wants.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 10. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
And that one misses.
One shot. In the lineup for the
But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Here's Drexler. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Drexler's got 11 points.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate. That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Outside Harden. 4-3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Duncan's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Ginobili. Duncan, the pass to Leonard. Here's Gervin, covered by Smith. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Spurs.
Good on both. Here's Harden. He's got 18. To the left side wing. For 3, Smith. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. 3-pointer, Harden. Another 3 from Houston.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie, thanks. Here's Harden. The Spurs making their last shot. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Leonard for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Olajuwon's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. On the take, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Outside Harden. 3-pointer. Nails it from 3. Harden's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Malone. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Outside Harden. And again, it's Houston.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Up again. Rebounded by Gervin. Pass to Gilmore. Now here's Leonard. Beyond the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Leonard's got 16 points now.
The three-point numbers for Kawhi Leonard, they show this man is elite from deep.
Here's Harden. Drops in the layup for two. And Houston leads by 19.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Houston. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. Time for a quick break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the power forward position. Here's Ginobili. Sinks the tray.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Outside Harden. He's still feeling it. Gilmore grabs the miss. Stripped it away. Here's Olajuwon. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Out to Leonard. Takes a three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
They retain possession. Intercepted. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And the Spurs making a change here. Parker's checked in. Shoots a fadeaway. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And here's Harden. Leonard pulls down the board.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Drexler. Over to the left wing. For three, Smith. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. They set a pick. Three-pointer. Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
And this one's on the entire defense. Gotta stay awake when Leonard rolls off the pick.
Outside Harden. A deep three. The rebound by Duncan.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Ginobili, pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. No good with the triple. And it's Houston's ball. Here's Drexler. Gets the 3 ball to go. And Houston leads by 20.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it.
San Antonio ball.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth. They get it back. Leonard outside.
Houston foul. Moses Malone. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:19 left in the game. Leonard for three. He drops it from range. Leonard's got 14 points here in the second half.
Kawhi Leonard has been on fire. He is totally locked in on the offensive end. Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Out to the wing. Parker, a screen on Harden. Here's Ginobili. Off target with the three. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Lets the three fly. Here's Duncan. Pass to Ginobili. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's Olajuwon. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. 27 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Gervin, covered by Smith. Here's Ginobili. San Antonio again missing.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me, seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me, seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
It's the NBA. Welcome to our Sunday night broadcast here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Durant. Davis is out there with Curry. Then there's Barry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. Pass to Durant. Drives to the hoop. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, long legs of Kevin Durant. They're galloping down the lane. I don't know how you catch up there.
Outside, Kobe. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
The wide open look for Durant. Wide open shot is on the money. KD's got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here is Durant following the three-pointer by Kobe Bryant. From about 19 feet, again, Golden State.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Bryant has the open look, and again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
Right side, Kevin Durant, and it's Golden State with another. The Lakers with the ball. It's a three-point game. Bryant finds O'Neal. For three, West. Warriors with the rebound. At the top of the key, Durant. All sorts of time. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. There's the drive from deep. And there's Baylor. That's good on the assist by West.
It's so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Now, here's Baylor. He kicks it to Kobe. This one for three, and again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game. His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
LeBron, that's a two-pointer, and no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Durant kicks to Davis. Back to Durant. Driving to the basket.
So, question here. How do you stop a near 7-foot guy who can handle the ball like a guard and shoot threes? I'll wait.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Passes it to Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
From deep, Bryant. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter, exploding from the perimeter.
Durant, count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. Bryant dishes to Baylor. Fires the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And here's KD for 3. And the 3 ball is good. KD's got 17.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
On its way from Curry for 2, and so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead, and the three-point shot has been big for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
17.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Baylor is out there with James. Then it's Bryant. Then there's West. And it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Kobe from deep.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Outside Durant. Here he goes. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And here's Bryant outside. They get it back. Here's LeBron. James converts inside.
Contact has really never bothered LeBron. In fact, the defender usually gets the worst end of it.
Curry kicks to Durant. Back to Curry. Durant sets his screen for Curry. And the 3 off target.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
It's the 3-point bomb.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Durant against Bryant. KD on the wing. 21 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Shoots a fader. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Warriors trail by 12. Outside, KD. That's tipped. Outside, Curry. Back to Durant. Over O'Neal. A nice shot by KD. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's the shot that makes Kevin Durant. He's so special from the mid-range.
And here's Kobe from the arc. Drains the three-pointer.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
KD passes to Curry. Curry goes inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Baylor.
Watching Curry is an education on how to take advantage of whatever the defense is throwing your way.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And here's Bryant for 3. O'Neal finds James. Lakers working the ball around now. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
KD, that's for 2. And again, no good by Golden State.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by Durant.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half. There's the lob to the hoop. And stolen by James. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Ryan against Davis. Kobe on the take. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors trail by 13. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And stolen by James. For three, West. And finished off by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
He did not do that. He did not just do that.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Warriors ball.
And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for LA. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. And I think there's more where that came from. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Davis in at the one. West, that's good.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
A kick out to O'Neal. And here's LeBron outside. It's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got 3 assists in the game. And the pass to Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
I'm scratching my head. Is there a 4-level scorer? KD could be that.
Lakers leading by 14. Here's James. Pass to Shaq. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's LeBron. He's got 9. Lets it go. It's hauled in by Barry.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's KD. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron James on the wing. Defended by
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Here's Durant. And that one's on target from the wing. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
It's rebounded by Baylor. Baylor's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Bryant outside. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Durant. Warriors trail by 14. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. That one falls.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
And finished off by LeBron.
LeBron on the roll. This time rocks it.
James has gone 6 of 9 from the field. Just 3 misses, shooting a terrific 67%. Here's Davis. And count it from 19 feet away.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
And they'll get another chance. O'Neal in the corner. It's Bryant. Here's the drive. Oh, and the chant by Kobe Bryant.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Chamberlain with a screen on West. To the paint. Stolen by O'Neal. It's stolen by Curry. And now here's Durant. The fast break opportunity. Chamberlain trying to get open. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Durant. Kobe with it. Chamberlain picks him up. West against Curry. It's West with the drive. Yep, that one goes. James has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going into scoring mode.
And here's Bryant for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Durant kicks to Davis. Durant with a screen on Kobe. Back to KD. And it's Golden State with another.
Hard to argue with that plan. Give Durant the ball. Let him show why he's one of the league's best.
Pass to West. Back to LeBron. Misses the 3. Warriors trail by 14. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Bryant. Shot, high post, and there's another one for the Lakers.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Durant just inside the line. With 4 seconds on the clock, and then Durant with the dunk.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Kobe is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Baylor in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Warriors trail by 14. Over to the left wing. Golden State moving it around. Here's Barry. Back to Durant. Launches a 3. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feat. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And finished off by Bryant.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
KD, that's for two. And it's Golden State with another. Lakers leading by 12. Here's Bryant. Oh!
Yeah. Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
High post, KD working on James. KD with it. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The pass to West. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Kobe's got his 4th assist in this one.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
Count it. KD's got 49 points in the game. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
And KD's got the ball here for Golden State. And it's Golden State with another. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Lets it go with a 3. The shot by Bryant, no good.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Good! Durant from way past the arc.
And just when you think he might have drifted too far out, Durant, with his legendary touch, proves you wrong.
Kobe kicks to LeBron. He takes it in. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Out to West. Bangs home the trifecta. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Out to West. Outside, Kobe. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 5 assists tonight.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
Curry, not one of those guards who shrinks when he gets inside.
It's offline from half court.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
Durant attacking.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
There's 47 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Out to West. Back to Bryant. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Now Durant. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Lots of room. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Now here's Durant. Fires away from outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length makes him so dangerous.
And so the Lakers take the win.
to the Lakers. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Davis. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 3. Now Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Howard down after the assist. Let him. To the lane.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Here's James using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Durant. And that one's on target from the wing.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Here's Bryant. Up and in on the layup.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Screen by O'Neal. Bryant on the drive. Out to James. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. James has got 5 points.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
Pass to Barry. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Durant for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Here's Bryant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul him.
For the Lakers, Kobe Bryant.
He hits the second from the line. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 4-point game. Durant for 3. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Got a piece of it. And there's a pick. And Durant with the big finish.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to stick.
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Durant against Bryant. From outside the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
You know, you got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
Durant for 3. Counted from distance. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Screen by O'Neal. To the wing on the left. Just 5 to shoot. James, right side. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Golden State ball.
The Warriors trailing. Curry passes to Durant. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
James, a screen on Curry. Here's West. Pass to James. Drives to the hoop, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Still possessing incredible athleticism. LeBron James, when he attacks like this, you can almost forget about stopping.
Here's Barry. Back to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Fader on the way. And again, it's Golden State.
Well, that jumper's so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Davis. No points so far. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Durant against James. A shot from the high post. And Kevin Durant again. Durant's got 16 points now.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Can't get it to drop.
Well, that's terrific defense by Wilton. I mean, you see the movement, agility, and then the tremendous length getting up on the shot. Man, that's as good as it.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
And for the Warriors, Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 3 spot. Taylor, that's good.
Always nice to see Bryant find the open man. He gets so much attention on himself. That helps create opportunities for other guys.
Durant, that one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Shot's good by James.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Drops in the 3.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Davis against Bryant. Davis, the pass to Durant. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It's on LeBron James.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
He seems ageless at times, guys. Somehow, some way, LeBron continues to rip off these insane sequences time and time again. Remarkable.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
James with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. And here's Bryant outside. Offensive rebound, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Durant, the rebound by Baylor.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far. Huge size disadvantage for the defense. You might as well just get out of the way when that's the case.
Takes a step back. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. James with the block.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the strike. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's O'Neal, out to James. There's the three. LeBron fires and hits the three.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
James has gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. They set the pick. Durant for three. On target from range. Durant's got 32 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And stolen by Durant. Bryant against Curry. On the wing, Durant. 32 points in the game for him. O'Neal passes to Bryant. There's 39 seconds left in the second period.
Coming in hot. Bryant sees an opening and dives inside for the throwdown.
Durant surveying the D. Pass to Davis. Back to Durant. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Here's James. Oh, two vicious points from the King.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Here's Durant. And that one hits the back iron. That shot, no good. And so that's the end of the first half. The Lakers on top. They lead by 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
First team foul.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. And it's Barry in at the three, the small forward. Here's James, and he drives in. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
Outside Durant. The wide open shot is on the money. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
James, a screen on Davis. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Kobe knows exactly what he's doing. Clever, crafty. He's able to disrupt the defense and get what he wants.
On the wing, Curry. It's 2-on-1.
His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Up top, Durant. Checked by James. Back to Durant. Fires for three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Here's Durant. They get the rebound. Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Pure from three-point range. Barry's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. It's Bryant. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Showing some power. Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
For three, Durant. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his sixth rebound on the night. It's stolen by Curry. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Shoots over Bryant. It's stolen by James. Now the Lakers moving it up. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And you know, that goes to his versatility. Baylor with a number of scoring moves in his toolkit.
On the wing, Durant. Checked by James. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 38 points.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
When he gets going downhill, any kind of momentum towards the hoop, it's really hard to slow him down.
Barry, pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. Durant takes it in. And Durant with the big finish.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
Oh, denied by Durant.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
He takes it in, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Free throw is good from Durant. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as many as 14.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Durant against James. They get it back. Stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. Chamberlain's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And Bryant, here we go. Oh, denied by Durant. There's 53 seconds left in the third. And again, no good by Golden State.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Knocks it loose. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Throws it up high.
Golden State ball.
.34 seconds left in the third quarter. Durant for three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 6 assists in the game. Pass to West. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Baylor. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Baylor's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Got it off in time. And so it's Los Angeles. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Bryant outside. Pass to West. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And there's the rejection.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete. At his size, to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Davis, and it's Durant. Oh, did he? He did! Wow!
How about that? Are you kidding?
Releases, and there's another one for the Lakers.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
For three, Durant. And the Warriors with another three.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Here's West. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They trail by 11. Curry, no good.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Right side Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Outside Curry. Back to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
The defender all over Durant, and he still gets it to go. Well done.
Here's Bryant, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
I call that an executive summary statement.
Durant, that one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Over to the wing from deep. And the basket by West. West has got his first 3 points of the game.
And this is where the nickname comes from, Mr. Outside. West can kill you from distance.
Durant against James. Durant, the pass to Davis. Back to Durant. Rebound by the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Bryant outside. Puts it up. Here's O'Neal. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And Los Angeles leads by 14. James against Durant. Pass to Barry. Screen by Durant. And he's going for the Kevin Durant. Flying high.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
Here's Bryant. Yep, that one goes. Bryant's got 10 points in just the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
For three, Durant. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Here's West. No one near him. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
From deep three-point range. And the Lakers get it back. And James launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. Fires away from way outside. Pass to West. Launches it from deep. Warriors with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Here's Curry. Buries it down low.
And whether he's torching you off the dribble or off a screen, Steph is one of the best ever at creating space for his shot.
James deciding where to go with it. Davis for the rebound.
But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Lakers win the tip. Now Golden State's starting 5. They've got Davis. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center. Now here's Bryant. Five on the clock. And there's the drive. And it's sent back by KD.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
No one near Curry as he let it go. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's LeBron. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Durant with the screen on LeBron. Outside, Davis. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. And the Warriors with some changes. Mullins checked in for Barry, and it's Klay Thompson in for Davis. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Curry outside. The Lakers with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Kicks it out to James. Softly drops in the floater.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
And Curry, here we go. Durant, wide open, he fires. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
On the wing, Thompson. Launches it from deep. And another 3 for Golden State.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
James sets the screen for Bryant with the drive. Off on the layup.
Good idea trying to draw the foul. Very creative, to say the least.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Curry against Kobe. Curry kicks to KD. Back to Curry for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Curry's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Warriors.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Out to Thompson. Golden State moving the ball around. West against Curry. Outside Mullen. Outside Curry. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Lakers trail. LeBron up top, guarded by KD.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And finished up by KD.
You know, if you're open, Stephen Curry has that team-first mentality. He will find you.
Curry with the steal. Passes to Thompson. A 3-ball. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from 3. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Durant way outside. Here's Mullen. Lets it go from deep. And another three for Golden State.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant, one of the best, period.
On the wing, Bryant, guarded by Curry. West with a wide open look. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
LeBron with a screen on Curry. And here's Kobe from the arc. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Kicks it out to Mullen. From the arc. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Mullen. Thompson's got 9.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Mullen. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Curry passes to Thompson. Takes the 3. To the wing right side. Chamberlain dishes to Mullen. Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. And here's KD for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Lakers trail by 3. O'Neal a screen on Curry. In the corner, it's James. Here's Shaq. Back to Kobe. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Here's the 3. Shaq kicks it to West. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Golden State. It's a 3-point game. Bryant looking it over. Kicks it out to James. Rocket 2. Shoots over KD.
KD, a very skilled defender, outstanding with his positioning, and he's got incredible length to contest shots.
And here's Kobe from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. KD's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
Here's Bryant.
Warriors. Chris Mullen. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Kobe. Kobe on the drive.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Bryant can't get that one to fall.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. LeBron against Durant. Outside Baylor. Pass to West. The dish to Kobe.
2 minutes remaining.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to West. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. It's stolen by Curry. Over to the wing. O'Neal with the steal. West. Outside Baylor, and it's Bryant in the corner. There's the triple. Here's the three ball by Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
On its way from Curry for two. Thompson for the triple. The Lakers with the rebound. Bryant on the wing. Guarded by KD. Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Mullen against Baylor. And Curry has it in the corner. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. .51 seconds left in the first half of the game. 4 on the shot clock. And Curry, here we go. He gets it in there. Curry's got 8.
How about the creativity from Stephen Curry? Decks it, gets past the defense. What a finish.
Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
It's Curry outside. The free ball from Curry.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And Shaq with the slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. KD, a screen on Bryant. Curry passes to Durant. Durant with the jam.
Man, he is working them over on the inside. I'll tell you this, Kevin Durant every year gets more...
Oh, he got it to go!
Oh, how about that?
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress at the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Warriors on top. They're up by 3. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
West is out there with Kobe. Then it's James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Baylor in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Curry against Bryant. Oh, power move by Kobe.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Outside Mullen.
Los Angeles foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Baylor with the steal. Pass to West. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. And Thompson kicks to Mullen. Back to Thompson. The pass to KD. Golden State moving the ball around. Mullen passes to Thompson. Down low. Shot clock at 6. 2 free throws. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls, fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Bryant against Curry. And finished off by Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
For the three, and that's good. Stephen Curry for three. Curry's got 14 points.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Bryant. Oh, that was something else.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. So he gets them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Curry against Bryant. Fires the three. O'Neal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And here are the Warriors now. It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by West.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And it's Bryant in the corner. Now here's Curry. He's got 14. Nice take from Curry. Thompson finds Durant. Curry against Bryant. Outside for KD. Kobe with the steal. West outside. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one. Passes it to Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on West. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. And a miss there on the triple.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And Durant, here we go. And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, let's remember, Kevin Durant is superb at scoring at the rim. He's so long, it doesn't matter if you push him, shove him, he stays focused.
Here's James. LeBron going to work inside.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Here's Baylor. Banked in off the glass. Baylor's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control. And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
For 3, Kobe. And it's James missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. From distance, Kobe claps back.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Durant for 3, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. Kobe attacking and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I like watching Kobe when he's in that slash mode, to the rim. Plays with force, knows how to get to the strike.
That one misses.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
And that one, good.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Durant with the steal. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's Mullen in at the 3 spot. Inside, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have. That's a great move. That is an athletic freak.
Wow.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Bryant hits them both. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Curry passes to KD. From deep three-point land. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Durant kicks to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Thompson outside. Baylor with the steal. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And stolen by Chamberlain. Thompson dishes to Durant. Pass to Mullen. Back to KD. Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can... personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
...are moving it, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He challenged his team. He said they're not going to give us this one. We have to take it from them starting now. See if that message resonated. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 1. James finds West. Bryant gets a wide open look, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Here's Curry with the 3, and a check with the rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's James. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Lakers?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
KD sets the pick for Curry. It's stolen by Bryant. Releases. Nifty move. And they're on the break. Here's Curry with the 3. The 3 from KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Curry against Kobe. And that'll be 2 free. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
Here's Curry with the 3. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Kobe attacking. A kick out to O'Neal. Yes!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Fires from deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Curry outside. Count it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Nobody you want taking that shot more than Steph Curry. What a pressure player.
That's the first. That will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the 3-pointer.
Knocks down the trifecta.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
Nails the triple.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Shaq passes to Kobe. Count it!
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're down by 1. 1 second left in the 4th. Guys, what do you think?
They've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got 1 shot at it.